Hello, friends, family, and the void that are my followers. All right. Not a lot's changed. I did a few more fights, a few more duels. I made a few more friends in the attempt to gain some support in a sect. Otherwise, I'm trying to keep my village afloat. I finally got a level 3 aspiration. I've been doing a lot more encounters. Sex support, sex visited, way stations established. Not a lot to speak of. I think I'm almost ready to take on my first sword mound. I really need to take it on in order to try and, as we see here, my first character, Taiwu is the one that's on the scroll portrait for whatever reason. And so I'm also trying to aim to see if I can get him reincarnated. In order to do that, there's two methods that I know of. One of them is getting the Eminent Monk, but I think that would only work if I was still playing him. And the other one I know of is the reincarnation platform. I could also wait for the character to naturally just reincarnate, and I could try to find the character, which is not going to be easy. But in general, I am just going to go for the reincarnation platform because that should be the easiest. Okay, sure. I have an epiphany. I was in the middle of an event and I'm currently surrounded by people. They're stunned. I'm not sure which way I'm going to need to go. I might try and go this way. But first, let's take care of this. Last chapter. $20, $30, $40. That'd be 97. There's a chance this will get it done. Let's do these. It'll finish at the end for this one, so there's no big deal for that. All right. And I don't want to stick around for this guy for sure, so I want to go here and pass here and then go there. I'm working on training my boundless blade art, but my sword of 72 annoyances is going to be good eventually. I need a breakthrough on that, both of these, quite honestly. If I can pull that off, I will. Oh. Boom. Drain their true key. Okay. I happen to know that this is gated. Yeah, right there. I need a key to get past that, and the key is going to be somewhere up here. Now I'm going to have to set up a lure. And a body is usually the best way to set up the lure. Oh, 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 this is trouble. This is trouble. Let's see what we can do for this. What I just experienced is part of why it's good to remove a few of the patrolling people, because less patrolling people means there's less people to run into, which means there's less problems down the line. I'm probably not going to make that. Yep, that's okay. These people aren't very strong, so honestly, I probably can beat them all up. I just kind of would rather not to. Eventually, this is going to get a crap ton of experience. So every time I switch my blade, I'm going to be getting 42s, 70, 72s. And I want celestial armor. Um, as celestial armor gets stronger, it'll give you more Korean physical defenses. I think the standard at 100. Nope, I'm past that. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. For some reason, I lost the style. Kill still. My hope here is that I'm trying to make a build where I can spam a bunch of arts on people. I'm hoping that the more arts I throw at them, the faster I'll do damage. Oh, this is finished. Good. I don't have anything else. Nice. Start working on sealed breath. Oops. It's not giving me nimble. That makes me sad. Gonna make me do this again, huh? Jabs. I might actually remove the duck. If I have it where it's spamming high grade arts, I need to remove the duck and probably remove the suffering until I have a bewitched person to fight. Probably sort of 72 annoyances is going to be my main spam art, which requires stabs. And this one I'm going to kill. Because he's going to get in the way whenever I'm trying to open up the cages. Did I forget anybody over here? No, I see all 4 of them open. Okay. And let's move here past the month. Of course, it's going to have an energy problem or an inventory problem. Whole bunch of items. to wait. Disassemble. There we go. Reason for passing the month is I'm really eager to get my book finished out. Make sure I'm recording. Yeah, I'm recording. Okay, cool. Sure. Let's check the kid's traits in case I have to send him to the village. Yep, I'm sending you to the village. Okay. This bandit I'm probably going to kill. So I want to draw all the other bandits down to that area. Killing this one and getting it found should inspire the leader to leave. But also I should check my breakthroughs. You're just spamming that protection. Oh, I should have just auto-knocked them unconscious. That's fine, though. I want the combat. I think there was a reason why I wanted hacks as opposed to stab, so I'm gonna have to reevaluate that. There was something for it. And I don't want to linger here too much. I'm trying to immediately drop off all the villagers I have and then get past. Escort the villagers out. Regional favor increase. Favorability towards... Okay. Continue searching. So now I'm going to immediately go for treasure and other things. Nice. 40. 10, 10. $25, 7, 8, 5, 9. Just not quite there yet. Can I push it through? No. Do I have comprehension food? Willpower. Willpower. Comprehension. 2 of them. It's a little bit more and I can do it. No? Play noodles. Willpower. No. Okay. Maybe. There we go. Okay, Boundless Blade is the first one ready for breakthrough. Now 70. Sword Art. 72. Okay. I forgot to do my breakthrough, that's fine. Okay. Cheeky. Ah. Nice. And I could break through in Celestial. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and try it though. Let's see what we got. Nothing good. Nothing good. Try and go to the ingenuity. I'll see. This would be the best way in. I don't see any other ingenuities. Down here, that would not help. Okay, let's try this. Nope. Okay. Four stack sort of. Do I want header? The start of battle, the user gains 4 stacks of this effect. After casting another sword art of lower tier than this martial art, lower tier than this martial art at 80% power, user advances 2 distance. If the enemy is still within attack range, the user immediately casts this martial art. 50% cast progress. No cost. I mean, that would go really well with Feet of Mandarin. Yeah, that would go really from a non-blade to a blade though. I don't have a blade. So eventually I want to go into Orthodox. I need to find another Boundless Blade book. I want to go through that direction. This is more likely to get me closer, but not in. Maybe if I circle up, perhaps. Could try that. See where the ingenuity takes me. I don't think I want to try. I might have to. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna go around like an idiot. I got one mechanism though. Okay, cool. All right, well, that makes me happy. A quick breakthrough. Not the best, but it got the job done. Esoteric. That was a difficult breakthrough, but the sacrifices took me home. It's a pity breakthrough. The shitty Unity chapter, though. I don't know what these are called. Outline. A shitty outline. That's okay, though. So now the only thing I need to get through is 72. At the very least, I'll be able to spam that really strong one. Raider, Bandit. I didn't want to straight fight this guy, but here we are. Oh, you know what? I forgot to heal. Let's see if I can figure that out real quick. There should be an option. Medical care, there it is. Yes. Okay. Yeah, should be easy enough. Feeding the Mandarin for the win. Spamming it in all the way. That's almost hilarious. At the beginning of battle, user gains 4 stacks effect after casting another sword art of a lower tier than. So any sword art, which means when I cast 72, it should immediately bring me into. See if this works. Right. 80% power. No, it's not doing the thing. That's because there's no range there. Well, let's go and finish them off. I didn't do the thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's not quite working out the way it said it would. I'll figure it out. You know what though? This is a blade art, isn't it? No, it's sword art. Start a battle, the user gains 4 stacks of this effect after casting another sword art of a lower tier than this. And this is 7, and this, yeah, it's low tier. Advance 2. If the enemy is still within attack range, the user immediately casts this art. Ruined my whole thing, dude. Stop auto-attacking. Sword dance 46. Yeah, sword dance it. I need to make distance. Okay. No, not quite going. Okay. Retreat a distance of 2. Yeah, retreating would be better because we tend to get up close and personal with these people. That was a mistake. Idiot. Literally got me hit more. Idiot. Literally not doing anything at this point. It's okay, it's over. Stupid allies. Sometimes, I swear. I'm good. That would upset me if I could only pick one of them. The amount of energy to open these chests is a little ridiculous. Good money. Is that 100,000? What the hell? I made a lot of money off of that event. I wish you could show me a log of how much I collected. Maybe there is. Taiwu log. It's 2,400, 500. Yeah, what is this one? Let's see, can I sort it by others? No? Oh well. Wow. Aspirations. Where am I at for martial arts? It annoys me how I'm somehow building this so quickly. I ain't no bigger. Oops. Commoner, peaceful living. Resolve a certain amount of grudges between people in the tile. The higher the commoner's seniority, the more grudges you can help resolve. So if I get back to Shino, if anybody still has a grudge with him, I should be able to use that. I'm almost the third tier for this. Use the world rewards for capturing and delivering wanted criminals with additional item bonuses. The higher martial arts seniority, the higher tier the rewards. It's pretty good. Summon. This is the one I really want. I'll probably get it before I have to fight Jiangshu, And clearly, this is an indicator that you're gonna fight Jiang Shu. But yeah, should be good to get that. Restore all resources within one tile, then gather. That's pretty strong. I want this for sure. This or magnets. But magnets is going to take... No, not magnets. Highborn? Maybe it is magnets. Purchase from others at a higher price. Understand what the benefit of that is. Caravan summoning. This one. I'm almost a wine duel, I think. But wine duel, gallant, and noble? Yeah. Noble's the one I really want, but gallant or noble would be good. What allows me noble? Drinking tea. So I need to drink more tea. I agree with that statement. When you seek guidance for fine arts from someone, gain seniority. Okay. Taoist. Key regulation. Increase root bone at the start of each month. Root bone recovery. That's pretty freaking awesome. I think it's overcapping. That's really fast overcap too. I really want Wandering Taoist for comprehension. Gain local or sect insight. When you gain insight from the western regions. When you use guiding to goodness, that's probably a... Yeah, guiding to goodness. Visit a temple to gain seniority. And I don't see a visit a temple option. Visit temples throughout the towns and villages to gain... Okay, yeah, no, that is... It's tier 3 for that. When to do... so this... the debates I'm doing through the totem is giving me Taoism? That's interesting. Is there... Where's the Buddhism stuff? No, that is, because that's a Buddhist. This is Taoism. Increase agility. I don't care about agility. I don't care about this either. All right, well. That event complete. Are these some of the villagers I just saved? No, for some reason, one of my villagers is just here. It's a weird dude. Trying to get yourself killed and shit. Trader's Hideout. You can do Trader's Hideout. I think that Trader's Hideout is also the manual one. That's a lot. I so happen to have this amazing blink ability. I just bypass a bunch of nonsense. I think this is the fastest path. What's that? 30? Nah. 15. Easy peasy. I don't remember if it's a new month or not. We did that. Wait, down here. I already did that. Yeah. Okay, I've already done most of that stuff. Let me see breakthroughs again, though. No. Celestial. No. Okay, I've already done all this stuff. And movable. Nah. Okay. I need to repair my gears soon. Oh, hey. No, that's my ally. Okay. Got me all excited. Wait, gear. I should probably go here first. Drop off all the crap I have. Make sure to grab the books that they have. Toxicology is good. Painting I don't care about. Wait, Kui I don't care about. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be out of energy. This is a good enough spot as any to stop at. Let's see. Quinn. I wish I could focus teach somebody an art. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, sure, you could have 200 wood. Sure. You though, no. And you, no. There we go. That's how that works. That's not bad. Could be better, but that's not bad. I think I'm going to prefer it in the opposite, though. He's going to destroy me again. There we go. This should help me a little bit. See if I can stress him. Good. I got you to get rid of your defensive engaging. What the hell? That is so much. Okay. Well. Only one of two things could happen, and one of them happened. Guy just sucks a lot at yeah, I'm not doing that one. He just sucks a lot at boozum. His natural talents are horrible. Okay, go down here and start fighting some bandits. Ooh, cool. Now most of my setup is ready. That's probably an acumen too. Sure. Put that. Oh, let's break through on 70 celestial armor. I can break through on this too. I could try to break through on this too. Definitely not guaranteed. I think this might be the clearest path through. This would get me a lot of points, but it's maybe. That sacrifice right there is very well placed. But I have to get lucky enough to push through these. That diligence is very well placed. If I can get to the diligence, oh, that would be so good. Nope. Okay, there's my way in. Come on. Come on. Come on, I'm in. I don't want that. Oh, whatever. Just get the thing in. There we go. Where's 72? Sword art. Annihilation. Sword art. There it is. Ah. From a non-sword weapon to a sword weapon. Power increases. Lasting. I want Orthodox. That's okay. Just break through. Switch it later. Oops. All right, both of them have a trigger ability now. Somehow. What art are those? So that is Yuan Shan, so you need to go there to improve that. And this one is, both of them are Yuan Shan. So I need to make my way to Yuan Shan. I'm gonna get a few fights in, feel it out, and then I'm gonna go to Yuan Shan. If I can increase the minimum range a little bit, that would be really good. Let's see where my actual battle for those are now. Actual battle's not there yet. It's okay. It's almost enough to overcome my lower. And this one is enough to overcome my lower. Probably should remove Feet of the Duck. Suffering Blade will stay. Let's see what other sword arts I have. This could be good. To and fro. Add additional stabs. I'd just be stacking on attacks. 5 acumen. That is tempting. Martial arts further speeds up the use of unleash from when Yuan Shang's sword unleashes power. 12 stacks. Select the user cast Annihilation Martial Arts from 40% cast progress. It's really good. The Unleash cast 12 Yushang jabs. Casts uses valors at least 50. The effect is double. Unleashing any sword, a large amount of weapons durability. This increases unleash progress for all user swords. It's really good. This martial arts from 40% cast progress with 50 valor. It would probably be 80% cast progress, which is a really nice snap blade. Sacrifice. You gain 12 stacks of this effect. The user can cast Annihilation Martial Arts from 40% progress. It's not bad at all. With a 12 Yushan jabs, which is probably a jabbing sword. Stabbing sword. I don't really want stabs. Being able to cast these arts, though, really quickly would be powerful. Whatever I get, it needs to be T4 or lower, right? Enemies with an attack range, the user immediately casts another sword art of a tier no higher. Yeah, so it needs to be 50 or lower. Or tier 4 or lower, right? Yeah. Tier 4. Sort by tiers. That is a tier 4. Progress of the user's weapon. If wielding a Tai sword expands the range of this martial arts. Progress of all the user's swords. The attack range of this martial arts increased by the user's enthusiasm and valor. Forged for all of 30%. The effect is double when unleashing any sword. A large number of durability, 6 stacks. Expands the attack range of the user's annihilation martial arts. That's really good. Expands the attack range of the user's annihilations. Durability 2 or 6 harness. 2 harness or 6 stacks. Okay. Durability and heterodox would probably be better. Sword Villa. So probably the next place I'm going to hit up as soon as I get the... What am I going for? Orthodox and Orthodox. As soon as I get the something that will give me even one Orthodox chapter of these. As soon as I get that, I need to immediately pivot to Sword Villa. Okay. Infinite Tie would be really good. I need to drop a slot somewhere though. Do I have a... I probably would drop this one for now. This is not bad. It captures Mania people. So anybody with Mania, I want to make sure to equip this. But till then, yeah, probably both of these will be removed for Infinite Tie. Maybe this one. Heterodox for this would be really good. Gradually boosts if wielding Shangsei Sword, greatly boosts hit rate when used. The martial arts power further speeds up the sword's unleashed progress. Sacrifice weapon during the gain 9 stacks of gradually boost the hit rate of all the hit rate. It's at least 50. The effect is double when unleashing any sword amount gradually. Sacrifice boost hit rate of the user's martial. Yeah, I think Infinite Tie is the one I want to go to. So I need to find a tie sword as well. Let's see what kind of... Let's just go. Yuan Shan first. That is over here. I could take on that event. Let's see what's here. Celestial Melody. That's a good book. This is where I'm going. Forge. Not doing bone cleaver as a sword. Interesting. So I need upswings and stabs. Mostly upswings. That's a lot of upswings. Gold sword, okay. Snake tongue, okay. Whoops. So I want 10 dredge and snake tongue, or a gold silver weapon. I mean, that would get me right into 10 dredges right there. Is that what I want? Gold is here. T7, silver. Let's try this guy, see what that does. And since he's such a physical fighter, go with bloodshed. His weapons, armor, no. Venom would be fun. I'm going to be hitting a lot. Increases the direct external damage injury enemies take by 25% when attacking or initiating annihilation martial arts with this weapon if it's damaged. That would be really good. Sword forged with a sharp chant in mind highly focuses its dexterity, but very much lacking precision. How does that influences it? Okay, so I would get a T7 for sure. T8 is tempting though. If I can get a stronger forge, what is that at? How far below am I? 30? Yeah, maybe I can get a stronger forge. Let's see if, well, no, I'm not gonna be able to get one here actually. But for sure, let's check this. Jade, nice, nice. Flower, metal, herb. I don't see any soil though. Yeah. Stone is maxed. Floral. Fertility, grassland. Woodland, not grassland. Beast did not. Nothing for waters, unfortunately. That's okay though. Food is not a priority. Well, it's becoming a priority actually. Yeah, I definitely need to start looking at ways to trim out some of my villagers. Probably 110 is a healthy number. At least until I increase my incomes. What am I making? Kitchen, tavern. I am definitely filling this with more food. Comprehension, agility. I need to grab all of that comprehension food for sure. So what else we have here for this? Not much left, honestly. That's a lot of classics of yellow. I think I'm also going to drop a couple of classics of yellow into the book. Notes. Drop one of these in here. Record. One of these in here. On music. Notes on liquor. Classics. Living melodies. Reference. I've got so many duplicate books. Here we go. Classics of yellow. Cookbook. A lot of wooden armor. Studied fine arts. Let's do fine arts. I don't remember what that is, but I'm gonna pass the month. Alright. What do we got here? I'm not gifting you shit. Sure. What we got over here? Fine House Gardens. Cool. I see, it's unfortunate. I would rather not have this, but I would like to see these two. Nice. All right, now let's start going back to metal. Where's my Vajra? Where's my Vajra? Ah, I get it. Okay. Which one do I want to do? See what this shows. This one looks like it's better. Chukui. What is the getting nimble from this? I really want nimble for sure. Vajra, I'm not getting nimble. Okay. Heroic it is. Actually increases everything. Mostly protection, which is fine. As long as I'm getting nimble. Private vault. Food stuff. Make sure I'm getting the books. Tier. Literature. Weaving. I put that in there. Yeah, I'll leave the stuff that's in there for there. I'll leave that for now. Wait. I put it in the private vault? I don't want to put it in the private vault. And what about medicine? Actually, gonna hold on to that for now. You never know when you might need it. All right. That's good for now. Travel back. Treasury. Equipment. Tier. I don't need gauntlets. Grab, punch, jab. Yeah, you guys can use that. I don't need them. Food. Food. Wild fruit. Where's comprehension? There it is. Wish I could sort by what it recovers. Okay. I was gonna check these guys out first. Wrong one. Okay, they do tools. This is the cricket people. Okay. And I think forge, I'm doing smithing. I need smithing tools. Let's go and check what these guys have. I could take a look at these guys too. I'm about the point where I can cycle through money better. Fine arts. Apparently you think that you're so good at Buddhism. Really not. I mean, comprehension is comprehension. Ivory loom. It's 90 in weaving. I don't need weaving. Drop off the new food material I just got. Warehouse. Material. Store all. Actually, that should probably go into treasury. Travel bag. Treasury. Warehouse. Food. Okay. All right. And that should make this more functional. Quick restock. Yeah, much more functional. Cool. Makes me happy. I don't really need prestige anymore, so I'm probably going to drop the almshouse. How much money is this making me? Selling price, source of influence, deficiency, random factor, mystic serpent. I'm not seeing what this is getting me, but regardless, time to remove it. You, however, are fine. Gather, quick restock. Start putting warehouse, drugs, treasury. Take out all. Okay, that should be good. And that should really start pushing my income now. Go over here. Quick restock. Boom. That's what I want to see. Gather. That's being removed. This will specifically funnel my medical supplies through income, which is important. Hopefully my pharmacy here is making them. I hope they are. So my food materials should probably be going into my treasury. Private vault, material, food. Okay. I think this should get me just about organized. Material. Make sure anything that's comprehension, I think this is comprehension. Shrimp, willpower, that's fine. I don't need that anymore right now. Willpower, comprehension. Okay. All right, so this should all get cycled into usables for the warehouse. Hopefully. As for me, I need to get to the sect so that I can get my 2 martial arts. The tier 3 is going to be hard. Do I have to redo? That's a kid. I think I have to redo the introductions. That's a little annoying. Sect. I mean, I have my support here. Whatever. Private Vol. I don't want that. I want this. Nice. No, it's not. 4,000 for 36,000 is not a good trade. Okay. Well, let's see what books we've got sitting here. I need 72. Boundless Blade is one of them. I need the Aptitude is a new chapter for me, and Resilience is a new chapter. Boundless Blade. You do not have tier 72, 72. No, you don't have 72. What else do we have over here? Kitchens and poisoning and medical. It's not bad. Flame pod. All right, let's work on What do you have? Cultivate. Trade for sect books. Sort by tier. Lonely Road. I have that. Sword of 72 Annoyances. I do want the costs, non-sword attacks, user, and he's within range of the stack. User cast this. I do want this one. How do I just buy it? Done and oh no. Oh no. All I want is that one. All I want is this one. My game may have just locked up. Trying to find some way to save past the month. I may be screwed. It's unfortunate. Did a little bit. Past the month there, I did some purchasing. I think I might know a way. Nope, I can't even do that. Let's try this. What if I go into none of that? I can't do any of that. Settings. The UI is completely shut down, so I'm trying to bypass the UI. Audio, full screen. Continue. No, I still can't pass the month. I can click, enter, and if I can find a button that works. Jesus. One moment. If I can find a button that works, I might be able to recover through. Let's see what we can do. Nope, that made it worse. Okay, well, that's that. I have to redo the month. Come on. All right, reloading the game. How long have I been recording for? Only 2 hours. I got a little bit longer. Come on. Thank you. Well, it's booting. Get some cereal going. Head to 7. Not hearing music start. Heck. Why is this taking so long? Looks like the game is forcing me to go through 2 hours. So I may have to stop the recording as soon as it lets me, of course. I did something. I can't even influence the markers. Oh, there we go. Ah, I pushed it through. Okay, cool. Get that loading, get rid of this error screen. Right, now that music's going again, get some cereal. Also need to set up my ice packs, ready for when the day starts heating up. It's about that time. Hope you guys are taking a quick break. Yeah, my auto's on, so I'm talking to you. Where are my ice packs? There they are. I have these refreezable. That's so weird looking slug. I have these refreezable ice packs. Been great for keeping my room cool instead of using AC. The ice packs are like Jello or whatever. Throw them in the freezer. Cools things down anyways. And later on, when the ice packs are frozen, you know what? I'm gonna grab one out. then I grab one and I bring it in my room. And it gets hot. I'm a furnace. I put off a lot of heat. So its ice packs release the ambient cool energy that reduces the temperature of my room, hopefully counteracting my ambient heat. Works for the most part. Not entirely. Sometimes it's more than it's more heat because I also have a computer in here. I don't know why this room insulates really well. It's a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing. So I did book, comprehension food. I remember that now. I did a bunch of fucking inventory stuff I have to redo. That bothers me. Okay. Transfer a lot of this stuff over to the warehouse. Drugs over to the warehouse. Gears. I don't know if the bazaar will sell gear. Let's see. Yeah. That's not what I got last time either. At least I still got the jade. Oh, this is a different month. No, I didn't get the jade. I hope this is what I was... For sure, as I was deconstructing this. Don't forget to take this stuff out. Quick withdraw. And quick restock. Good. Auctions. Can I... Let's make sure it's doing that properly. Okay. Well enough. And then bazaar. Gather. Cricket. I'm not selling my crickets. I don't really use them, but I'm not selling them. Okay. This is fine. That's correctly set up. Tavern. Quick restock. Yeah. Okay, and then I need willpower. How much? Probably 30, and I need comprehension. Let's do comprehension first. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 2 of these. And steamed bread. That was 10, 20, 40, 50, 60. This is 4, 5. Okay. Probably actually do one more comprehension. Cool. And then push through this lost chapter. Get some comprehension here. I don't want to reduce durability. I'll just push it like that. That should help. Okay. Not a lot. It'll help a little bit. How's this though? Get a little bit more comprehension. And it's probably not enough. Nope. It's okay though. Turkey. Uh, 10 and then 20 there. And this is finished. Is this heroic? No. Switch to heroic. heroic. Yes, I know that's complete. It's going to drain everything into my metal again. Not the most ideal, but also does not conflict with my current art style, so that's fine. Checked up here, there wasn't really anything interesting. Found out about upswings, gold, silver. Did my purchasing over here. Yeah. Okay. There wasn't really any point in smoothing this guy up. Well, what am I blanking on there? That's what I'm looking for. I guess it's not bad. Compliment, charm. Yeah, didn't help too much. Helped a little bit though. Food. Steamed bread. Wild fruit. Plain noodles on discount's okay. Probably should have eaten that for the comprehension boost. It's okay. And might as well check this spot. Go and do some transfers here. Treasury, material. Let's do tools as well. No tools. No. Private bag to treasury. Tool. No tool. Okay. A goes into treasury. Yeah, that goes into treasury. That stays with me. And then warehouse. Actual foods. Roasted rabbit. Boiled egg. Baker's chicken. Keep that because I use it. Willpower. Oh, keeping willpower. So plain news willpower is not what I was looking for. Willpower. All right, cool. So actually also, make sure to grab these fruits because I think I'm actually going to use the pears. This is good. And then we go up here. Because I hate repeating things, I'm going to go up here and I'm immediately pass the month. Do this nonsense. Save all that shit I just did, so that way if it crashes again with me doing the same exact thing, don't have to repeat shit all over again. Not touching nothing else. You know, I did forget though. Did I do my comprehension stuff? Yes, I did. Okay. I don't think you're worth it. Do you have sword arts I want? 72. What's this one? Oops. That looks interesting. So blade art. Yeah, no, blade arts. I'm not doing blade arts. So that looks like it's the blade art equivalent of the one that I currently have. This would be good for a Switch. Upon casting its martial arts, its power and attack range are increased by the number of equipped non-sword weapons that can be used for this martial art. That's interesting. Tempting. Hack and stab. Great mercy. Any direct injury markers from this martial art that would be inflicted on the user's arms is converted instead to a pre-existing injury, which is even harder to recover from. Okay. And that would be pretty good. Immediately deplete stamina. Definitely want 72. Let's try and get 72 out of you. Sure. Take this stupid alcohol. You have 72 as well, but I don't need to give you. So we're devoted. Sure. Thank you. I think this guy comes from Yuan Shang. I can't recall. Speaking of, I forgot I could do this. What do I have? Sword Village. Wodang, Yuan Shan. No, that would not be so bad. That would not be so bad. Is that the one I want, though? I do need an additional companion. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that. I can boost my comprehension here. If I wait 2 months, though, this will definitely be pushed through better. Hello? Metal to fire. I don't want metal to fire. Turn to earth. Remove all earth force. If practitioner's Kui attributes already non-conflicting earth. No. Could greatly enhance his elemental transference. No, that would not be so bad. Let's I can do 2. I can do 2. Greatly enhance. Greatly enhance. Let's improve my willpower a little bit. Comprehension as well. 3 of these. Willpower. 30. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 of these. 1 of these. And 1 more of these. Wait, do I have a 15 comprehension? I do not have a 15 comprehension. Yeah, 1 of these. Okay. Put this guy in. Boom, boom, and boom. Love it. So that should flood into metal really quickly. Make sure there's no discordance in my Kui. Does not look like there's discordance in my Kui. Verdant, herb, living. Okay. As for this spot, you devoted. You're devoted. Nice. Okay. What is your disposition? It's moderate. Okay. It's going to be friends. They didn't like being friends, but are they friends? Become sworn siblings? Learn a martial art. Honored guest, a successor child with permission to learn our sex secrets. One cannot use it. Okay. You may continue to ask for guidance, but only when their weariness. Ah. That's fine. Tier. Dark armor. Which one do I have? Stamina. The stamina cost of casting kicking arts is halved. Casting arts cannot be interrupted. The inhale. I get a lot of inhale, but I need stamina. Switching to the orthodox for dark armor would not be so bad. Is it just kick arts? Yeah, it's just kick arts. 72 annoyances. They would give me one outline and a might. 1, 2, 3. I have 3. Which ones do I really want for that anyways? Martial loadout. 72. Okay, so cast time. Don't really care about that. This would be good. Hitting is better than damage most of the time. Usage requirements down would be good. So there's not really any. Maybe Supreme. Other than that, I want any Orthodox, especially that close range boost. Aptitude, Supreme. Any Orthodox, but a Supreme Heterodox is good. And you any Orthodox. Okay. Supreme or any Orthodox for 72. I don't see Supreme Hetero, so probably pick somebody else. Ooh, noble experience. And they're all super suspicious of me. That's kind of funny. This would get me 2 okay Orthodox chapters. 72. It's getting a lot of Orthodox chapters. What am I looking at? 12,000? Yeah, I can pay for that. And, ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should I just get a martial artist aspiration? What does that do? Reward for capturing. This is the reward one. Okay. Righteous. And then aspiration for 2 unyielding master of. Increase the overall effect of book study and provides additional random study strategies. Enhance the overall effect of magic, grant additional random microcosmics. I can get peaceful resolves. I don't need that right now. I need that right now. So I have the good ones. What about down here? Increase the favorability is important. I don't need to increase strength at the time this time. I probably actually do without Constitution more than anything. Agility. I already have martial favorability. Increase willpower. Non-sect. It's important. Reduces attainment penalties when crafting by hand. That is good. Power. Already have that. Renaming, tea tasting, seeking alms, medical consultation. I have medical consultation. I want this one. I mean, I don't use medical consultation as much. So we can switch that out. And in its place, with strength, sure. Okay. What do we got here? 70. Study efficiency. Kind of a waste, but it's okay. I think she was rebellious, right? Egocentric, maybe. What does... Let's see what some of these people are. Any of them is rebellious. It's free. Sect support. No. I still need boundless though, so let's also work on that. Trade sect book. Insufficient support. Let us look at trade items. Book. Should have it. Boundless. And you have 1 Orthodox chapter. That's not what I want. That would not be worth it. Boundless, and that is 3 orthodox. Okay, it's probably worth it. What is the durability? 12. Okay. Quick balance. This would require all of my resources and is not worth it. Damn. What is your attainment? Is there any way I can get this off of you? That is not happening. Okay, well, let's find an easier target. Ooh, no. No. You have Boundless. Only one good chapter. Do you have Boundless? Do. And one good chapter. Do you have Boundless? All these people just like me. You have 3 chapters I don't have. 4 technically. That should work. How's this? Silver. Okay. What is your attainment? Almost manageable. I could maybe beat you in a couple of categories. Is there a way to do this? Never swindled before. Debate with the other party to obtain their finest martial arts items or insights. Abuse a kid, huh? Alright, well let's remember this name. Zhu Hao. See if there's an easier target. Come on, stop shifting like that. Thank you. You do not have it. Okay. You probably don't, but let's find out. That's pretty cool. Defending with this art, the user will not lose true ki. If the user can gain true ki, is about to lose it, the user's true ki will not be decreased but will be multiplied. And so that is insane. Okay. What about you? You might have it. I do not see Boundless on you. Okay. Ah, this lady. Looks like you've been doing very well for yourself. You do not have Boundless. You have Boundless. You have 2 very good books for Boundless. Unique. I don't know what Unique does. There's Unique and Resilient. Let's see. Breakthrough. By tier. And Boundless. That's weird. Why am I not finding it? Or whatever. Unity, Resilience, plus cap, Unique, Martial Arts and cap, less deviation. Okay, so Unique would be the better one. I think it was you. Boundless. Wait. So we're gonna try to let's check your attainment first. Actually pretty good. So the kid might be the best bet unless I can get into one of your artistries. Can I do artistry? I can. All right, let's try to do carpentry. Boundless, there you go. I wanted this one. Almost. Get rid of medical. Get rid of Buddhism. Oh, that's trouble. Okay. That is trouble. All right. You got a bunch of kids on your team. Okay, so feel the arguments. I'm going to eliminate up to 2. And then immediately move these 2. That should put me in an immediate advantage against them. Nice. Should rapidly panic them. And then I'm going to try stop you here. That was probably a mistake. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go with this one. Will cover my points and my action. Thank you. I actually want that to happen. Place one here. And I want you to gain more based on how many are around. It's fine. That's a lot. I'll put one here that you're not going to be able to stop. And then I try and force. Each on the square affected by this has its arguments and strategies revealed. Can advance once more. Seven. Contention here. Okay. Now I'm going to try and push. I don't think that she's going to let it happen. Yeah, I don't think she's going to let it happen. This is probably the end. All right, I'll concede now. If you had gotten all that stress beforehand, I would have won. Good fight. Yeah, I tried. There was this kid here. I think you have it. I don't want to use up all of my I don't want to use up all of my resources. Herbs, wood, metal, fabric. Herbs, fabric, metal. Let's try metal specifically. How much can I buy that with metal? Boundless with the unique metal, all of it, all of it, all of it. Herbs, all of it. Fabric, all of it. Jade, all of it. Wood, all of it. It's not happening. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and convince you it's not so bad. You have good disposition, I guess. What is your... It says not what I wanted to compliment. That's okay. That's okay. And then there was the kid. You had it? Boundless. You do not have boundless. Okay. Where's the kid I saw that had it? Not you. You? I think it was you. It is you. Okay, kid. I can't swindle them? Ah, not enough energy. No, I have energy. So why? Oh, willpower. I could fix that. 15, 20 willpower. Do 2. Let's... Can I buy it? I cannot buy it. See, if you guys just let me buy it, then we would have been fine. Boundless. Okay, so I need to remove Buddhism. What do you have? Your attainments are not particularly good. Buddhism is higher than mine, so I need to remove Buddhism for sure. Probably medical. My appreciation is better than yours. Okay. This'll work. Okay, that was a waste. That's okay though. Ooh, nice. Where's the one that puts one behind it? Okay, one you contingent at half strength. And ooh, nice sweep. Nice sweep. I definitely need to put something in here, unfortunately. But I could probably do the same thing you just did. Go ahead and enjoy your point back. That's fine. That's okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wish I pushed that one forward a little bit. That's okay. What else we have? I mean, nice. It's almost over for you, dude. And this is the end. Thank you for the book, kid. Now, boundless. Now, studied sword art. Where's my book? I just got a book. Where did my book go? Yeah, you don't have boundless anymore. Where the heck is it? Sword arts. There it is. Cool. $150, $240, $210. I'll do these. Right, and then can I push this a little bit? Maybe. Probably full on food. Yeah. I'll go and finish the month here. I'm gonna make myself some food, speaking of. kind of want one of these. Probably this one. Yeah. Do I only get to pick one of these? Already read the Buddhist one. Guess culinary. Oh, beautiful. Take you instead of the kid. I'm gonna spoon. You what? Yeah, plastic spoon right here. Cool. Still gonna kick my butt. Mouse song, huh? Goodbye, Anu. Oh, wow. That was kind of pretty. Let's get some comprehension back up. It's 8, 7, yeah. And I could probably finish this book right now, but I'm gonna do this. Increase the efficiency and the efficiency. And then I'll do this to finish it. And there we go. And immediately I'm gonna go over here. Shift it. I wanted. I wish I could change that right now, but that's okay. Close range, for sure. Power cap? What is power cap at right now? I want lower usage requirements. Yeah. One moment. Okay. Was there any other I needed a breakthrough on? What is heroic stance doing? Each time an enemy's art is used, I take less damage. That would be really good when I'm using the duck feet. Feet of the Mandarin duck. That's what I would be getting. Okay. Go ahead and break through real quick. Not the most ideal breakthrough, but I honestly don't mind. Nope. Okay. Conformity, I think 1, 2, 3, this would be the best one. You're gonna do that to me. Okay. Can I get to it? Wow. Okay. Martial loadout. Go to the Yuan Shan one. Wait. It is the same. Okay. Is this reduced or no? Yes, it is reduced. Muddled. Becomes earth. Hold on, becomes earth. All right. Mean. Guess if I'm using kick arts, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. I should work for my Yuan Shan build. Wait. That's Ranshan, not Yuan Shan. Wish I could remove these. I really don't need them. Oh, I know why. Practice effects. Okay. Now, book. This is for each time the user hits the enemy with a weapon, cool down the weapon's attack. Each time the user hits with a weapon, the weapon attack cooldown is cumulatively increased while using. No. Cannot eliminate the user's footwork and the distance between the users. The user does not consume stamina when moving. Frenzied staff. What do you need? Castness art. User can perform weapon attacks with half preparation time. The more times the user hits the enemy with weapon attacks, the more physical penetration and this martial arts attack range cumulatively increases. It's good, but not quite what I'm building for. Selected by this martial arts become wound damage. For every wound marker applied, it worsens a random interval. So all memory of current battle to battle. And martial arts and enemies lost. Memory is greatly increased until when casting this martial arts at 90%, the enemy loses all memory of the current battle. The power of all the user's annihilation martial arts and the enemy's lost memories greatly increased to the end of battle. I don't understand. That makes no sense. When using this martial arts reaches 90, the enemy loses all memory of the battle. Among the lost memories, the power of all the enemies' annihilation arts is greatly reduced until the end of battle. I mean, that would be good though. Make their shit weaker. Drag out brawl, that would be very helpful. I don't want to use stamina in place of stance. No, stamina in place of stance wouldn't be so bad actually. Because stamina regenerates. I definitely don't want to replace it for inhale though. Cast this martial arts. If the enemy is still within attack range, user immediately casts another blade art of the same tier. Highlights the blade art. Okay. I mean, no, I already have something for that. I think Celestial Melody was what I was going for. Okay. And martial arts. Su Melody. Okay. Sure. Now, for here, okay, at this time, it's about to be a tournament here. How many months? 2? I think I have enough to make my way down to Sword Villa and then back, hopefully. Barely. Test out my new loadout, yo. Hopefully I don't have the Yuan Shan one on. Make sure I'm still, yeah, I'm recording and got it. Okay. Didn't auto use it. Oh, because it's not switched yet. Okay. That's still really powerful. All right, that means I need to change my book. This is the wrong one then. I need 72. 5 ingredients. 72. 72 annoyances. That's what I want. And you, and I guess I don't really tend to use Thunderous Jukes, but I'll do that. Sort of 72 annoyances. I didn't look at there. It looked like it was a 0, but okay, good. I have to heal and repair. Do all the things. This should be set up now, right? It retreats a distance of 2, attacking user immediately cast. Oh, it's whenever I use this. That's fine. It didn't do it though. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Let's take care of my care. Boom, boom. Okay. And then repairs. It's a food market. I might be able to make it to the marker in time. Yeah. Give me that energy. All of you are too far. I'm not going. What is this one? Line of death. What are you? No, that's not happening. Villain's Valley, Brink of Ruin. There's this sect, but there's an event right here, so I'm going for this. Yeah. Oh no! Well, that was a waste. Should have blinked there, but that's okay. Why am I not cultivating? Heroic. Where is... Because it's equipped? No, it's not. There you go. I immediately went into a celestial sense, huh? Well, it's fine. I want to blink to the spot with the most people, which is going to be here. Then... increasing my odds of people interacting with me. My book is almost finished. Here, this event's probably going to go away, but if it doesn't, that's fine. Ooh, good thing I went right to here. I love that I did that. Back to treasury, gear, based on tier. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Scholar snack. Snack. Ha! Scholar sack. Okay. Foods. Tool material. Tools. Yeah, let's drop some tools. And then material. No. Okay. Okay. think I'm almost ready to try one of these sword mounds. See if I can make it happen this time. I just need to make sure this build is set up and ready. Comprehension food. There we go. I should be able to change it to the right one now. Let's see what else we have here. Forgot to check the books. I'll do that in a moment. Yeah. Tier. That's calligraphy. I put that in there. Put that in there. It's full. It's full. I didn't change that over. Okay. Travel bag. Treasury. Sorting on tier. It's like jewel crafting. Okay. Equipment. Should probably deconstruct these. Wilderness. Make sure I have one wilderness and one equipment. A tier. Wilderness. I have a wilderness and I have a piece together. So okay, these can get deconstructed. Material into treasury. Jade. Jade. And then fabric will go into here. Because I can make... Nice. I can make rope out of that. Fluence. Already went there. Don't need that. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to Sword Villa. What industry does this spot have? Chicken coop and a warehouse. Okay. Another child sect leader. Why? Why? What can you get me? Sect. Prestige. Oh, I'm at max with the Sword Villa. Nice. Industry. So I need upswings and stabs. Let's figure out best sword. Equipment, weapon, sword. Okay. Lots of stabs. Lots of stabs. Neither of these are what I want. What about blade? Lots of hacks. Nope, neither of those are what I want. Forge. I forgot I wanted to buy tools as well. I'll try to see if anybody has any. Swing, upswing, upswing. So no, not the restrained. Tendrid and snake tongue were the two I was looking at. But I want tools because that'll increase my. Can I make a sword from wood? I can make a sword from wood. That's kind of funny. Lots of upswings. I mean, that wouldn't be so bad. Lots of upswings means I'm throwing my, that's a rattan. Wooden, so I want rattan. Yeah. I mean, I'm throwing my high tier ability a lot. What is my carpentry item? Let's test it. Oops. Sword. Volt. Okay. Okay. Tier 6. Tier 5. I could go all the way up to tier 5 with this. Is this what I want though? Metal comes with an additional modifier. Let's take a look at this. So, I do it with this blood boost. I get a T5 Demon's Bane. Is that rattan? Wood, wood, wood. I don't know if this is rattan. Let's find out. Set Edge and Demon's Bane. Sword. Demon's Bane is just a wood sword. It's not what I want. Where is Set Edge? And Set Edge is a wooden, so neither of those will be what I want. Okay. So I need to buy a better. Maybe they have some. Buy a better smith tool, and I need to buy better material. Tool, material. Wood, fabric, jade, metal. Tool. Not gonna be here. It's good. Carpentry, I already have that. Don't think I have that. I don't? How much are you going to charge for that? $6,000 silver, 63,000 silver to be correct. Let's double check material here. If they have rattan, I might do it. don't see Raton. So, click clear. Crucible? Prison? Okay. Ancestral Forge. Brewery. Carpentry. Okay. Let's see if there's a merchants nearby. Our merchants over here. And there's the event. Oxback is not what I'm looking for. I don't think Gong Zoo is, but I'll take a look at their stuff because there's a couple of shops up here. I think that Pavilion of Wonders is the crickets. Yeah, that's crickets. I don't think they have the materials I want. Tools. They could have carpentry, I guess. Okay. They don't have the materials though. Okay. And then, so not, no, it might be that one, and it might be Gungshu Caravan. So let's, what would it take to get up there? 6? I could do that. I think Gungshu is the food though, right? Not you. Okay. Carpentry. What is my tool at carpentry? Carpentry's max. Okay, so I don't need carpentry. So you are a tool shop. Maybe some other things. Not what I want though. That's medical. Alright, I guess let's make our way back to Yuan Shan. Inefficiently traveling because I'm an idiot. I want to get there for the competition for sure, though. No, I'm good. I'm just going to lose against you. It's almost impossible. This one actually has some bite to them as well. I need to switch this out. I should be at the point where I can use it now. Nice, 2 solos. So many people on the road. What the heck? I'm checking real quick to see if I can grab some quick energy here. Maybe items. Not them, not them, maybe them. And I could probably grab energy from there. Maybe that. I don't know what that is. I think that's merchants. Okay. Not merchants. The league. There we go. That's what I want. It's 90, 110. I had a markdown. 10,000 is a lot though. Out of my 104,000? Yeah, good, good, good. All right, so that is the smithy thing I wanted. And now I needed rattan. Check these people again. Material, you do not have material, okay. What do you sell? Equipment? You're a cricket person, okay. Go get that energy. Oh, nice. 2 points for energy. With not sure what this is, but let's go ahead and check it out. Nice, free money. Auction point. Auction goods. That's the last one. I guess I'll do this. And then down here. I almost wish I could teleport while in this map. Just go from here to there, like script man. Yes, stop telling me things I already know. That's nice. Weaving. Okay. Wait. I'm an idiot. No, okay. The people I would have would be these guys. Let's check them out real quick. Material. There. How do I know if it's rattan? How do I know if it's rattan? I think bamboo is rattan, right? Wood is wood, bamboo is rattan. I don't see bamboo here though. Okay. Stop giving me all this nonsense. And then I think that's merchant, so I'm gonna go there. In my path, oops, there are no items to collect. Let's make sure to fix my loadout. Sword. Annihilation. Sword arts. Then I want 72. Oops, nope. Thank you. I want the heterodox. Non-sword to a sword if the enemy is within. Okay. Power cap, attack range close. That's what I want. Cast time. Force for direct damage. I think I want that. Power cap. Deal damage. Current power. What is your power cap at? 126. Yeah, that'd be better. And it requires 2 stabs. High inhale. Stance. Okay. So this should trigger as soon as they start combat. And then I'm gonna switch in weapons right away. Boundless. Where is boundless? That's a blade art. That's cool. Have to cast another sword art of a. Casting this at 100%. So I need to get it to 100%, I think, before it'll trigger for me. Which means I need to up my actual combat for it. That's not so hard. I can do this. Celestial Melody. This one seems like it's going to be cool. Tone 3. Speaking of, swap you out. For new one. Where is tier? Kid is high tier apparently. I like it. What is your pure essence? Qui is shit. Pearson's 4, and my kid is 0. Wow, how are you better? Doesn't make any sense. You're not better. And you are 4, 6. Okay. So one of these guys might be better. You can go up? Okay. So let's lower that a little bit. Wait, no, not you. You lower that a little bit. Should be 5. Okay. Sure. I'll do that. All right. As for your supports, I don't need somebody to attack. I need to add annihilations. You can defend if you want. And you don't have any. Okay. Okay. Distract, duration, time prevents the enemy support commands. Okay. Switch you out for, I think it was this guy. Yeah. Sorry, kid. They're just better. And see what books you currently have. I'm giving you a lot. I've been giving you a lot. Actually, I also need to change yours. You should have an annihilation now, right? No? No. No offense for some reason. More offense support commands can be... How do I get offense support? In battle, characters can command their respective support companions to cooperate in combat through support commands. Each character can have a maximum of 3 support commands. When once changes, the character's support commands will change based on their number of various trait inclinations. Taiwu can change the support commands for the commands. After changing, the companion's support commands will no longer change with month advance. When changing support commands, the sum of the trait tendencies required by each command cannot exceed the character's own trait tendencies. After completing Lion Face Renewal Story, you can use comprehensive strategy to strengthen companion support command. Okay. Variability required to skip cooldown. Okay. Let's go ahead and remove yours for now. I need to reset these, that way I can get annihilation from you. You specifically will allow me to use my... I'll give you a heal for now. You specifically will allow me to use my, what I'm learning right now. What else? What else? I'm right here. I am looking for Breton. I checked. No, I did not check you. Material. You do not do material. Core materials. Do you have a living? Living. Longevity. No. I don't even have an Everspring. Nice. Use this as core material to build a flower. I've never seen build a Genesis grotto for key practicing. Build it adjacent to a feng shui along a structure. Okay, so it's Taoism. I've never seen standard core material like that. Use this. That's tier 3, it looks like. Adding pull and expansion structure to a forge to collect gold, silver materials for smithing. That could be useful. Increases the astrology. I don't even have permafrost yet. A lot of immortals that appear as ethereal and unorderly build adjacent to an Everspring. Training hall increases. Okay. Down here. To improve rarity of fabric. I don't really care about rarity of fabric. I do care about rattan though. Let's see what material I have here. Private vault material. Here we go. Pretty sure that is a thing for it. And this might be. Take these guys out, and this just in case. Until. Let's go type. P, poison. Herbs. 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 Fabric. Jade. Metal. Wood. Food stuff. Lots of food stuff. Okay. One of these ought to be a rattan. I think I visited that already. Jewelry. Champion's armament. I will check their stuff real quick, just in case. Where is the merchant? Down? No? This one. Okay. Okay. Continue on to Yuan Shan. Let's see if these guys have it. So many bad people on the road. Nice. Now I just need to figure out why that's not triggering. Gangsu Caravan, Oxback Caravan, Volta Volumes, Yangshu Merchants. There's no energy here though. Okay, so that's the symbol for the Merchants League. Does any of these guys have Wood Forge? Carpentry. Any of these guys have carpentry? Does not look like it. That could be fun. Can I get over there? I can. Bloop, bloop. I love that ability so much. Nice juicy energy. Nice. Material. Mantle. It's at a markup. Discount, please. Reflex silver. Material, ivory loom, not what I want. And not worth it. Scrub that. Goodbye. This is good. Gongsu, Chairman's Armament, Oxback. Guess I could do a route this way. Peculiar Scholar. I want to check him out. Build the volumes, build your wonder. Yeah, let's go this way. I don't care about the discount for you. Back, revival, vaults. Of course, you're way the over there. All right, dude. That's almost not worth it. Vault of volumes. I want to go to this spot. Material. Okay. Udong, 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 udong. Udong, 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 udong. So many battles. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Unfortunate. I'm not going to make it. That's okay. Will it let me? No, it has to cool down. Oh, book. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Probably going to go for the book. Free study is always good. And then I'm going to leave. I see nothing else here that I want. I could go for the Thieves' Camp. Yeah, I really don't need the money. I love that I can say that now. Going to soon though, of course, but meantime, this is slowly getting better. Where's that at? There's two spots. Okay, well, good thing I can blink between them. Meantime, I didn't want to click that, but that's fine. All right. I should probably stop about that point. Run the month through, finish out the between month events. All right, I'll pick this up later. Thanks for watching. Have a great day.